die their last day, having your feet to death until my feet fall off. Ouch.
That was a close call right there. I thought I was done. I thought I had a broken leg. Walkathon canceled. All right, let's go up here. Don't do me any good. Ha! They made a lot of really tricky jumps in this ROM hack. Like, I don't know what they're... Like, I guess they must have wanted to make it. It's not you. No, it's the game. The game is a dumb game. Stupid game. I don't know why anybody ever plays this game. What? Sure.
Alright, so this is more like the one I want, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it says handmade with durable weather resistant MDO panel.
I don't know what they mean by MDO.
Okay.
Isn't that cute? That's nice. That's love. It's a love story. Isn't that nice? You guys thought for a second I was gonna get serious. You shit and fell in it. I don't do that around here. Yeah, I need to do that a little bit. Ouch! Damn it. I don't feel good.
Dead. Yep. That's so dumb. So I think I'm gonna get magic there because I want to use. I'm gonna test this jump theory out. That's all right. It's no big deal. Trails is like, that's so freaking funny. What will never not be funny?
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Face fart. Janky Rusty Spoons? It's exactly what it is. Nintendo, you win. That is the Slacker name. Janky Rusty Spoons. That's what I thought of.
Jason, as a beekeeper, I've got a good supply of local honey. Oh, come on, this game today. I might do do flawless runs for some of the games instead of or in addition to speedrunning. Flawless runs are fun.
The whale is wearing a...
You guys are ready to try to pick on me for all of the little tiny, minuscule mistakes that I make. Feel free to point out any little insignificant thing, insignificant thing that I say. Probably that right there. Dang it! I missed the glitch.
Up with Slack Pete on a bird. Whoever we raid today needs to know about this.
My friend Slack, B.A.B. R. Kelly, that's him.
The who? Is that what the guy in the Discord was talking about? Was animal abuse? And here I go peeing on birds. Oh.
Oh, you did it to me, and I wasn't even expecting it. My heart rate did climb a little, but not a lot. Maybe it's because it's so fast. Shut up, guy. Airborne Ranger. That's a good bird. Better out than in, as they say. I found a small doll of a bird. Nah, to be fair, this could never fly. I like to crouch down when I talk to people. Can you imagine if you did that? That should be a wood.
This is where I took the arrow to the knee and the one hitter. will be right back.
What's up? Oh. How's the damages runs coming out Retrolift? Well, the internet is
And from the channel, and that's why we have a VHS tape. Can we get it first try?
Yeah, we did.
Whoa. That was awesome. Guys, there's 60 VHS tapes and they're all completely random. I don't think the laws of gravity would be on your side in that matter. I don't think so. I think you'd be fighting, what was his name? Einstein or whatever. Did Einstein do gravity? I don't know. It was one of those guys. Brother.
And that's the day that they abducted me. They poked and prodded with their probes and things. And in that moment I began to cry. What will you do with my potatoes? What did they do to my potatoes? Wait. What did they do to my potatoes? What will I have to think about that. Okay, let's see. Let's do a test. What in the wide world of butts?
There'll never be another
Lady as classy as sassy as sassy. Oh, hello, lady. By the way, the wife gave the go-ahead to getting into home brewing, so yeah, there is that. Nice! That's always good. Remember, it's all about...
Here we go, cape analysis.
We are this
The
far
whale
already.
is
Says
wearing a
we've got
cape
Nappy.
version
Keep
of the
going.
cape
Keep
analysis.
going. Listen to your heart. You know the answer. Match wants me to reset. Keep going. I'm gonna take this one for a while. Yeah, guys. I reset for 2 hours straight yesterday. I kind of want to keep going for a bit. Now I don't. Looks like we're just playing this
Slapgasm. Something like that. Yeah. Come on down. I got one guy coming down, but not the other. What's he going over there for? He's broken. Where's that guy? They're despawned. I don't understand at all what happened. That one guy was completely broken and the other guy just pieced out.
My input was dead. The input was dead again. It's a different remote. There it is. Perfect timing. Come on. There it is.
Go. I am very excited about that too. Weevil, I cannot wait for your package to arrive. I couldn't even do. I cannot wait for your package to arrive so I can put it in my mouth.
I'll do another one. That was cheating. I cheated hard. I cheated super hard. It shouldn't count. Let me do another one.
Ring, ding, ding, ring, ding. Got it! Nailed it. Nailed the up punch mid-game. I've been practicing the up punch at night while laying in bed with my wife. Not in the way that you think, sickos. But Retro Runner's way, thing. Dang it. Shouldn't have spoke. This is funny. This will be funny. You guys will all laugh. Weep. Perfect. Every single time, and you'll never get Reapered there. And it's time for you to fall. Oh no! I did it wrong! He walked back on! No. What do I do? Yes! Ah! Oh, what good is a run without a little luck? What good is a run without a little luck? Or a lot of luck?
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, stop at ease. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs. Victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing. Just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor. Let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Montfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
So DJ, feel free again to sing Boobs and Other Things. From the hit signal called Stab Your Feet to Death. It has two songs on it, Stab Your Feet to Death and Boobs and Other Things.
78. This isn't terrible. Hello. Yike. Yeah, they're in the wrong spot. Yikes. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Hot drop. Got the hot drop. I'm getting better at that. What in the world? Where? I'll take you up on that. If I can get damageless tonight, you'll have to get me Mega Man 4 or 6. Do I get to choose which one? Because isn't 6 a bit more rare? The bear live monkeys.
Potential like 12 seconds or whatever time save, I'll just go back in the room for the key. I guess I could explain why they use it.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's the 14th. I smell like cow shit. I'm late. I just got back from the fair. I woke up at 4:30 this morning to wash cows. Thunder! And then ate some breakfast and had to rush home to get here in time, and I haven't even showered yet. I'm a little bit late. Archimedes a little bit late. What's up, Mega Manity? Jiddle, Archimedes, Rane, Zando, Utah, good morning. Iru, good morning. Crime Dog, Lock and Kane, Tuxedo Ray. Grim Chiefer's in here early as well. No Life, how you doing, bud?
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Smelling my hands because I don't want my controller to smell like cow crap. I washed my hands as good as I could. I didn't take the time to take a shower first, which I probably should have. But you know something? I'm excited about this kung fu stuff I was working on yesterday.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will
Looks like the weenus might be down.
I have been chosen.
Okay, let me look at it. I'm experiencing nothing good ever lasts, you know. Maybe the weenus went down. Oh, the weenus is down now.
Friday.
That's weird. Why would the weenus be down? Okay. What's up now? So and this is just, like I said, nothing good ever lasts. The replay stream was like, wow, this is amazing. That's the sound that it made. I looked at my, I don't know, what do they call it? The amount of money you get maybe it's per hour of ads. I think that's what it is. CPM or whatever. I was like $2.80 and now I'm at 68 cents. So I don't know why. But whatever. Good luck on the Kung Fu runs. Well, we're going to do some more diving. We're probably going to do a little tasking to see. Folks using ad blockers. I don't know if that's it either. It's the same people that were in there before. Did they change the monetization? I don't know. I don't think it's anything on your guys' end. It's the same people. I mean, as far as the amount of viewers, we've got practically identical amount of viewers. It's something with advertisers. Maybe they feel like they're paying this channel too much or something. Because they're dicks. I don't know if Twitch is dicks. Twitch has given me a platform that allows me to make a living. I actually, Drunk Justice, I'm on Twitch's side. I know it sounds weird, but without Twitch, I don't have a career to do what I love to do. So if they want to pay me less, I don't like it, but I completely accept it. Slam bam! Oh, it's so. Oh, but I didn't get the. I didn't get the thing. I feel like Twitch is probably doing the thing where they skim more money away from creators to give to their executives and shareholders. Drunk Justice need to be rolling in fat bags of stuff. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'd rather go to cons with this new stuff than worry about it. So, what's up, Chaser? Why is that not giving me? There it was. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to spend about 5 hours on this stage alone. Everybody was kung fu fighting, frontier storm chasing. What's going on? I want to see, this is the scenario that we find ourselves in. I know that, what do you call them? I know that, what if I was to shake this guy off? Do I get, well, I won't get a knife thrower until this guy dies. I know that this guy can critical hit you. Like that. Not sure what causes the critical hit. Wow, that's cool. Like, that wasn't a crit. That was. That was. That was. That was. That was. That was. That wasn't. I wonder what makes that crit happen. Headed to work for a long day and we'll storm chasing. Frontier, have a good day. It's not Barkley, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're both wrong. So one of the things I want to do is I want to see if I can change the location of that little freak face. First off, we have to identify which freak face it is. Actually, I think we need to go to the task for this. I really think we need to go to the task for this. Big Alec, cool. And your analytics of a recent good week and then the current low income analytics in chat. I ran it through Chat GPT this morning, and I haven't had a chance to read the response. Whatever it is, there's not a whole lot we can do about it, and it kind of sucks. Because I was very happy with the people hanging out in the replay stream, and people were having fun, and there's a game over there, and we're having a good time. And it was a good way for you guys to help support the stream. I want you guys to keep doing it. I want us to still have fun over there, whether the income's there or not, because it's fun. And maybe it's a low time and there's not a lot, and maybe it fluctuates back. So it just stinks. I'd rather be doing. I'm a freight driver by day. Chasing is my passion, though. Storm chasing, you should talk to TVS Chaser. Is also there he is right there. For those wondering, it is 254 days to Midwest Gaming Classic. TVS Chaser, we've got a viewer on YouTube called Frontier Storm Chasing. You guys should hang out. Good morning, Go Gummer. So let's take a gander at the tasks here. Let's bring up the here. Scoozy! Sorry for being so flatulent, everybody. I have been quite flatulent these days. Oh, I must have moved that, huh? Gross. We'll do this. Hi, it's me. I'm lower on the screen. Same person. I'm the same person. I'm just lower. No. Let's take a gander, shall we? I don't want the editor, hex editor. I want the task editor. Look at that, you guys are already friends. No way.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
Talk to me, Goose. Welcome. Army of Toasters, it's been like forever. I haven't heard that intro in like at least 6 days. No. 6 weeks. A month. 10 days, months. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Kick a pot. Can I get the disco double on the emulator with the lag? Disco, double. I knew I was going to have to be quicker. The Minecraft server is going to be coming back. Huh. Oh. Poop. I'm just going to do it again. I don't care. How did I get dead? We'll do that. Stupid. I just want the next screen. Hutsa! I kind of picked up a second job. Well, hopefully it's a good one. But we chatted some about it. Well, that's cool. You guys have a similar passion for stuff. Die the other day. Oh, gross. 14 terabyte. What's that? Morning, Warlord Zen. How we doing this morning? Impressed you knew what TBS did. Well, you guys both geek out over the same stuff. Yeah, drives are expensive right now, that's for sure. Okay, so here we are. Why is this not playing? We're on stage, this stage. We're going to go back. And from here, we want to hold the Louis button. In fact, we're going to hold the Louis button pretty much the whole time. So let's just do this. And boop. Oops. So the first guy, we want to jump kick. So we're going to press up here. And we want to kick him You see this little little sprite here? This needs to be directly under our foot. So if we kick a little bit later, it's not there yet. Kick a little bit later. Oh, it didn't happen. Why didn't that happen? We'll jump a little earlier. No. There it is. You see how that's directly underneath our foot now? That is a requirement. So we can kick there. We can kick there. But we can't kick there. So you only have 2 frames to make that kick. We need a group Minecraft and Power World server. So we normally, every winter, going into the fall and into the winter, we fire up a new Minecraft server with a new theme. The theme this year, we've got a good idea for, but we'll talk about that at a later date. I didn't know you knew Game Maker. I'm teaching people how to make their own games. The whole overlays Game Maker. Toaster. This whole overlay that I've used for years has all been Game Maker. Yeah. Can we do Pal World too? I don't know what Pal World is. I'm not opposed, I just don't know what it is. Okay, so we want to jump here. That was too early. Jump here. We shouldn't have a tall guy, though. We should have a short guy. Huh? Why are we getting the tall guy? What? I bet you I'm not holding forward at the very beginning. Oh, yeah. I wasn't holding forward at the very first frames. There we go. Okay. I was like, holy cow, something is broken in the world today. That's too late. Yeah. So that's the first available frame that we can make the kick. Okay. The chat server I want is Terraria. I know Terraria more than I do the other one. Were you not doing the opening? No life. I just, when I had skipped back to the start of the level, I started it here, but the level actually started here, so I had like 3 or 4 frames without left inputs. My bad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna learn a little bit here. I expect to get fully hosed in this tourney. You stand no chance. Any news on Double Dragon 1? I beat the world record high score, Toasters. Okay, so here is the kick. No left. We're going to go right and up. And kick. Yeah, not too long ago, I did. I beat the world record high score. Okay, so I jumped too early. Let's jump a few frames later. And then we can hold the B out a little bit longer. Not that long. Gotta jump a few frames later. Hold the B. There we go. Okay, so that gives us a little guy in the front. If we think about it, enemies will spawn when openings are there. Having this little guy is going to change what enemies we get because he has to unload off of the screen. If this was a big guy, then we can get different enemies. So let's just look at the potential in that. Let's kick this guy as soon as we possibly can. This first group. I could probably jump earlier. So that's only one of them. There's both of them. That's about as early as you can kick that guy. And I'm not. And we get a little guy here. Now let's see if we delayed. Because that little guy's not spawning until this guy dies. Okay, looks like the late is the little guy. I did 3 chug runs last night, had 1 death, got Swayzed. I'd love to play some multi. I played Helldivers in months. I don't know what that is. What are the little guys supposed to be? Little guys? They're just little guys. Let's go the other way. We're going to go late. So this is as early as we can kick that guy. That's late, which means we're going to need to. Okay, now we get a big guy. So the big guy happens if we kill these guys really tight. Oh no, the big guy's happening because I'm backwards here. He's actually there.
Pookie.
Oh, that's interesting. Yes, honey.
I'm gonna go to town now and get Henry's stuff.
Okay.
Do you have any other requests? I use a lot of your cottage cheese. I use a lot of it.
Did you buy any more seltzer?
I have 4 12 packs.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
That oldie.
Salsa. Are you going to the store? Okay. People want to see your beautiful face on here yakking.
Okay, cool.
I
mean, you're not really here, so.
I don't think I need anything else.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of like show day tomorrow.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is walking with Henry, so I don't need to be wearing anything specific.
He's just wearing dark blue. Like, you have that one blue that's a little bit, but it's not the same exact blue, but you have a darkish blue that's a little button down.
Uno momento.
I don't care if it even fits. I'm gonna force it. No, stop it.
Oh, what just happened? Why screen go by?
Oh no!
Did my CRT just turn off and die? Don't die, CRT. Where's the video? No! No! Oh, thank the Lord, and praise be the Lord, and thank you. I thought it just started. It's so sad. I do have a backup CRT, but wow. Holy moly. Okay, we're back.
What the fuck happened there? Fudge! Wow. Wow, this guy. Scoop and poop. Boobs and poot. Boobs and poot. You hear that, Sassy? Bag of pee versus a lake of lava and 0 effect. It has 0 effect. Write that down. Warlock's addicted to sausage. Warlock's addicted to sausage. Loves it. Loves it. Ouch.
I think I have it.
You don't. You didn't find the hiding spot.
I found it. It's right here.
No.
In my hand. I am the owner of the squeaker. Oh, you can't just do that. Give it back. Can you show me how to run double drag?
You know, I don't like people, That's it. That's all.
Okay, I'm back. Quit ignoring us for real life. Brutal Pencil, what's going on? You're gonna have thumbs like Popeye's forearms. So this is interesting. I'm not actually changing the enemy I think I am. So if we look, come on. No, I gotta jump later. So now I'm getting the 3 guys behind me. The reason I'm getting 3, and this is not good. They're tall guys. Oops. And I'm getting them behind me. That's going to require 2 more moon kicks. Let's just see. And we still get this little guy. That's the guy I think I'm worried about. Oh, but we have a knife thrower here. So if I jump,
Kung Fu Friday.
why can't I ever jump? What if I move this kick to earlier? Should be able to jump in here now, right? Yeah, there it is. And there's the crit. So I want to figure out why we get a critical hit and why we don't. I think the critical hit happens depending on how long it after you hit him, he hits you. So for example, we hit here on B, and we landed that hit. And X amount of frames later, he hits us. If we kick later or earlier, more frames will pass. Oh, we're already taking damage from that guy. I want to see something. Oh, whoops. Why am I not getting that kick? There it is. Oh, but then you die. So you can't take, that's the tricky part. You cannot take a crit and a knife. So I have full life. I take a crit and a knife and I die. So what we're going to want to do First up. Yes, honey.
Another interruption. Please excuse the interruption.
Grab me some cream for coffee.
Okay. These are the 32-32s. They're not in great shape, but it's like you're just going to be wearing them in a barn. These are the 32-34s. They're in better shape, and they're athletic fit. They're 34s. Do you want a dark pair? 32-32.
Uno momento.
Wait a minute. What if I wait right by the door? I'll get hit in the face with his balls. Can't do that. That's gross.
I'll be right in. You don't even yell at me. High five.
I do love you. But turn off the freaking lights!
Hey, you know something? I didn't turn all those lights on. Which means some of those lights you turned on before you left.
I know, and honestly, I almost turned them all off before I left. Notice how I made a point to go in and turn off the TV before I left? Because I knew you wouldn't. I knew you'd still be playing Paw Patrol.
We have cats. They like Paw Patrol.
It's me with no beard and long hair and a ponytail. You better clip it, because you're never going to see it again. They use bread and butter to describe a pickle that is just normal pickles with a bunch of sugar dumped in. Who wants their pickles to taste like bread? And they obviously don't taste like butter. I think it's a stupid thing. Bread and butter pickles are stupid. Gray semen again? Of a boring thing to hear someone go through, but I will do that.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Holy cow, my wife, it's just so distracting. So distracting. Okay. So we need to decide, first off, what the cost difference is from end of stage to beginning of stage when you have sliver life versus when you have we're gonna have to go off a frame rule. But we're gonna have to go off a frame rule. We'll exit at the same timer no matter what with different life. That'll get the same frame rule. Okay, so we're gonna see what difference in life is. Let's get sliver life here. Actually, we could do this. This is boss fight territory. Now I want to stay down. All right, so there's the death.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
Murder, death, kill. Gentle, you got it.
But you've mastered your technique. You should be able to beat him now.
I'm sorry?
I'm coming! But you mastered your technique.
I'm coming!
You should be able to beat him now.
I got everything but the last part, up through you should be able.
You should be able to beat him now!
right, jump, kick. And then do like down. Oops. Punch. And then left. Oops, I turned left too soon. All right, so right now, I'm going to allow this guy to live. Oh, I hit the screen. I was like, why did he disappear? We'll go right, down, face. We're going to leave at 420. We want to leave on the first frame of 420. Left. There's 420. 419. Okay, we didn't actually leave. 420. There's 420. Then the guys disappear. We want 420 and the guys disappeared at the same time. This is with a critical hit. So what we're going to do is we're going to say right here, this is 420, the frame we're leaving, and a critical hit. How long until the next stage? Actually, we can say how long until the timer starts moving. Right there. This is the frame the timer starts moving. So set the marker here. So frame-wise, we are at 1026 when the timer starts moving, but we exited the screen at 330, so 337. That's 9, 12 is 11, 16 is 9, 8, 689 frames. It took 608. Thanks, No Life. It took 689 frames for us to leave. That means we're going to wait back here at the little guy. I should move into him a little bit. That sliver right there. So we're going to go down and left. Did not do it. There it is. So now he's off. We'll face right to see if we're going to need to hit these guys. We are not. Okay, now we're perfect, but we're going to have to leave a little earlier. 21, they disappeared there. So that's an earlier frame rule here. Back, back. One guy disappeared at 20. I'm going to go one frame later. No. Oh, I need to go one frame earlier. Boom. No, that's it right there. This is 20 while they're leaving. So it's essentially, I'm still leaving. Well, actually, this is the frame we left right there. So we're still going to calculate it off of the same thing. Still the same frame you're leaving. It'll just take one beat for the life to go away. Actually, I may have needed one more life. $1,008. So that is 8 frames is what we lose. 8 frames. That can't be right. What? We were at 1,026 and now... Right? Yeah, because we were right here. Oh, 20. Yeah, never mind. It's 26. It's 18 frames. It's 18 frames. That makes sense. At 30 frames is a half a second. 18 frames is maybe a quarter of a second. A little more. A little more than a quarter of a second. No, 18 frames. 16 being a quarter of a second. So slightly more than a quarter of a second is what you stand to lose than getting the perfect outcome. What's this for? Trucker Hat, we're trying to figure out the strategy that I want to use in my world record attempts for Kung Fu. And how valuable it is. Because here's the thing. If we go back here, Kung Fu Friday, we have to do some fancy work to get this knife guy to be here. Then he has to throw knives low correctly. He has to throw knives high correctly. And he has to throw knives out the back correctly. Or we keep the son of a gun from spawning and we don't even have to worry about him at all. And all we have to do is time the big guy's kick to give us the damage that is only, 0.25 would be a quarter. So about 0.26 seconds. 19 frames. I don't think it's worth it. I think what we want to do is not have the knife thrower, which means on this guy, we don't want late hits there.
Prepare for Dave!
It's this guy right here. If we're late, then when we kick this guy, we're facing backwards and it's going to spawn that guy, these guys behind us. So ready, we get boom, boom. On late hits, you get guys behind you. We want early hits. So we want to turn and we want to jump a little bit earlier.
Shit.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a
What's up, Tsunami? We're going to kick early. And then we get a little guy in front of us. We're going to jump him.
Hey, guys.
Big gulps, huh?
Big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
Now we get this guy and 2 little ones. Which means we did 2 moon kicks. We got to do a 3rd moon kick. which is fine. And we get the 3 little guys.
Yeah.
Courtney, almost a business year. That's 13 months.
Almost a business year.
All those guys turn around. And now we're here. Now, this little guy is in a much favorable position. Much more favorable position than he was before. Because now we can jump here. We're starting a kick. That stops the kick. There's there's that. $15.46. You can't spell Wednesday without Nest Day. You got that right. So, Joe Kerr, what is your best exit? I'm just curious because this 1546 losing 18 or 19 frames, probably closer to 20 frames because I think a sliver was actually one more little beep. But not having to worry about the stupid idiot knife guy at all and just getting a crit on the boss. $15.38 to $15.40 with a sliver. Frame rules are 12 frames. So, and I would imagine I'm going to be saving. Well, we can find out. We can find out. The frame rule happens in the screen scroll. So, for example, when the guys disappear, right there. So we're at 907. How many frames before the frame scrolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44. Okay, this is a lot more than I thought. Oh, crap, right there. Or wait, is it the black screen? We're going to find out. I can't remember if it's the black screen or the actual scroll that is the screen doesn't scroll. Check to see if you finished the stage. I feel like it's the scroll, not the black screen before the other stage. Uh, 981. Is 74 frames. And you'd think the screen's gonna scroll on 981. But if we go back here, this is right before we exited at 9:07. No. $9.29, that's what it is. 981, 929. It's 52 frames. So 52 frames. Now let's say we lose an input. So they disappear now 1 frame later. The screen still scrolls at 81. Let's go about 3 frames later. Where are they? So the final guy disappears here. It disappears 3 frames later. Still scrolls at 81. That's our frame rule. This screen is only going to scroll at 81. It's not going to scroll. So let's see how much slower we can be. So there's a frame rule here. We want it to where it scrolls 1 whole section later than this. So it's going to scroll right here. We want to slow ourselves down . There it is. All right, so there's the next frame rule. And it's 11 frames. It was scrolling here. Yeah. Well, it's 10 frames. So the frame rule is 10 frames. I may have to wait another frame rule to see how many frames. All right, that's still on it. Oh, I got to go. So that's still at that frame rule. And that was the earlier frame rule. Okay, there it is. So if I'm here at 1914, I'm getting frame rule number 1. But if I go at 1915, I'm getting the next faster frame rule, and I'm getting it 15 through probably 25. I'm getting it those 10 frames there. So So 1544 is not a faster frame rule. A late 44 is not. This is 44 still. So you can get a faster frame rule on a late 44. But I think you're going to quickly hit a 45. You got 3 frames. Yeah, then a 45. Oh, and then a 40, and then a 46. So that frame rule is late 44 to 46. So more than likely, I'm going to be the frame rule before that, because when I'm doing it, I'm getting a 43, comfortable 43. So at a comfortable 43, we know that
Hello, Frisco.
and I should be able to get the 38 in here as well. This is a 42. Do we get the next frame rule? We still have this frame rule at 42. We still have that frame rule at 42. Here's a 41. You still, even a 41 gives you that frame rule. (41) still gives you that frame rule. Whoops. There it is. So I'm getting a frame rule earlier than TVS Chaser is. Because Chaser, I don't think that you're catching, you may catch this frame rule, but probably not catching this frame rule. Your 38 and stuff is going to be this frame rule here. So if we slow down enough to get the 38, that's not it. That's 37. There's a 38, and it puts you at that frame rule here. Kung Fu Friday. My PB, Chaser says, my PB is like 347. You better be beating me on the frame rules. I don't know what you're talking about. So, if we go a little faster, we're at 39, you're getting that frame rule. A little faster, we're still at 39, you're still getting that frame rule. I feel like there's a frame rule at the end, too. There absolutely is. There's a frame rule going out, and there's a frame rule starting the next stage. There is, and it depends on how much life you have. I'm remembering now. I am going to lose another frame rule in the life. That's what it is. I'm almost positive. There's 2 frame rules here. I'm forgetting. So now you're going to exit at 40. This is a late 40. And you're still getting the last frame rule. You have to be right at 41. This will catch it. Nope, last frame rule. Okay, that's true. You can't catch it on a 40. So this here caught this frame rule. Yeah. So you have to be 41 or later. So in stage 3, you have to be 41 or later to catch that frame rule. Anything earlier than a 41 misses the frame rule. If you want to catch the next frame rule, you have to be 44 to 45. Now, the frame rule on the way out is the one that I'm forgetting. First off, let's look at the fastest way we can go, which is just speed demoned out. This is a 46. I think it's screens of blue. $20, $30. This is 36 frames. It's 36 frames, but let's actually add one more thing to that. And let's go from the timer hitting 0. So 8:12 when the timer hits 0. So T0, and then we've got 860 for blue screen and 897 for 2, S2. Now, so in between, so from 0 to blue screen is 52 frames, and then 37 in the other. Let's take and get the other exit. Shouldn't matter. We just need the life. We shouldn't need anything else except for the life. Oh, I should just let that guy hug me. But don't stand up, dumbass. That sliver life right there. Right, left. This frame rule doesn't matter. 37 in a row? All right, so 0 is 919.
$37 bits.
In a row? Blue screen. 969. And then 007. The difference here is 50 frames. So we're losing 2 frames in the score tally. And then we are 38 frames. 38 frames here. Okay, so we're not, in those 2 scenarios with life, it is 2 frames faster. Getting to the next stage is 2 frames faster. But we know that we're losing 19 frames because of the life itself. Tallying life is losing us 19 frames. So on the life side of it, we've got 19 frames that are Joker's strategy are getting. Plus the 2 is 21 frames total. Now, if I can catch 2 frame rules, then it's even. If I can catch 2 frame rules, it's even. Better write it down. Where's it at? Oh, it's backwards. It's been months, man. It's been months, ladies and gentlemen. Where's it at? Better write it down. Wow. Whoop. Out of nowhere, TVS Chaser. Better write it down. No freaking way. Pulled that out of your butt crack, didn't you, buddy? Wow. So, with what we said, the strategy that was in this task just a moment ago which just leaves here oh no, back here.
There would be a chosen one.
This here is faster than what Joe Kerr does.
I'm coming! Chosen one!
So Joe Kerr, what this does is it requires that you're doing 3 moon kicks total. 1, 2, jump. 3 moon kicks. You're going to jump here, jump here. Now, once you jump through, you need to jump kick the boss. And then when you land, you jump away. But the time between your kick landing and him hitting you needs to be close enough that he crits you. There's the critical damage. And because we're getting to him soon enough, he's going to move backwards and you jump kick through him. So you get 2 jump kicks moving forward. The only thing that I'm not sure about is the timing of those 2 moon kicks is very important. Not for this, but for this guy leaving. So this guy here is leaving, which gives us this guy. No, it's that guy in the front that gives us this guy. So it's the little guy in the front that is determining, because it's that last guy that we're having to deal with. Right there. This guy needs to be close enough to our butthole so we can kick him in the head. That guy is determined not by those two, but by that one. Right here. Because when that one leaves, it creates this one. And it's that guy leaving, right? Oh, no, it's the guy in front of him. It's this little guy. It's him? Wait a second. No, because he still exists. How is that guy? It's this guy. You're allowed 4. It's that guy that's falling off of the screen there that indicates that guy. Okay. So I'm kicking him early to spawn this guy in early. But also, he is spawned in off of those two guys. So I need to be early on both of those guys. If I think an early first kick and an early third kick, what does that give me? Plot twist, it was him all along. You are writing tons of stuff down today. It's just a bunch of numbers and stuff. None of it matters. It's all in my head. Safest place for it, really. 2-frame window there. Early. Damn it. Oh, I didn't turn around, that's why. This may be all right. Why am I getting the tall guy? I got tall guys. Why am I getting the tall guy? Why am I not getting the little guy? Okay, they can't be too early. Those guys have to be kind of late. And then this guy needs to be early. There. Oh, he's tall. I could probably jump kick over him. I don't want to go that early. That's pretty early. There's the short. That guy's short enough. Oh, crap. Okay. Shit. There's the short. Jump. There it was. Okay. Missed. Why is he not backing up now? The other one I did was this. Yeah, I just want to run away. But I didn't get, so I didn't get the crit. There it was. And 44. 44 is, that's the frame rule. That's faster. That would so the thing is it's equally as fast. But Joker, we don't have to worry about knife throwers. This right here needs to be a delayed kick. Two delayed. I think that's probably frame perfect to get him to turn right. There it was. I gotta. But then I missed the. If you do that, you're over. $45. But that's try with 3 punches and a crouch cancel for science. You have to jump into it. You have to. Oh, 3 standing punches. You're not gonna, you don't get, you'd have to wait. You'd have to wait for him to hit you. So. The amount of time to throw those punches, because you have to jump kick in, allow him to hit you, because if you punch, you'll interrupt the crit. So you have to jump kick in, allow him to hit you, and then you have to bop, 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 bop 3 times before he kicks again, and perfect. Yes, the crit is dependent on, he needs to hit you within the amount of time after you hit him. That was about as good as you can fucking do that. Not going to be faster. Or that was it. The amount of time from my kick to when he hit me was too much. I got a little too... There it was. That's not, there's the 1546 right there. Joker, that's not as difficult as it may seem. Because it's jump, kick. It's like Mr. X. Yeah, it may be some frame perfect-y stuff, but it's jump, kick, jump, kick. It has a cadence and a flow to it. Do the whole level. Okay. Well, that's going to be so dependent on my shitty ability to moonkick. But I think that we could redo the level enough times to prove some things. I don't know how we'll ever force the knife. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it from here. So these are late. That's good. This is somewhat early. That's good. Oh, that was setup. That's a setup right there. And it's frame perfect to the boss. It's frame perfect to the boss.
You're a hell of an instinctive pilot. Maybe too good.
That's not going to work. I kicked these guys too early. Why'd I get a tall guy there? Shouldn't matter. That was the same. I got a tall guy. Let's see what happens with a tall. Come on. It still works. They actually... Oh, piss. What if you don't do the kick at the start? How does that change the spawns? It messes with all of them. You'd have to develop a completely different strategy. Just tuned in. Can someone tell me, is Slackenator trying to speedrun this game or play through it without hit? Oman. I've already done no hit game A and game B. This is returning to the world record strategies for the speedrun. I'm looking at strategies specifically, not just playing the game, and doing strategies for the third stage. So if I kick that guy really late, so no life, here's the thing. If I kick this first guy early, he's going to die early enough that our position is in a spot to spawn in more big guys. Ready? Watch. I can't pause. So now we'll get another big guy here. That big guy is going to exit the screen and allow a new spawn to happen differently than if it was a little guy. See now right here. If a little guy leaves, so we do that, we're going to get 3 little guys. Those 3 little guys leaving the screen is the same. But if we do an early kick, whoops, when I kick that second tall guy, ready, early kick, he's leaving earlier than if I would have left the little guy alive, which changes the spawns up. Test it out though, because you get the same group. You get the same shape, Joker, but not at the same time, which will affect what you get afterwards. I'll show you what I mean. I believe. So there's a late kick. This looks like the same group. Let's apply the same principle. We just get a different shape here. I'm not going down that rabbit hole because I know that it's different. I played with it yesterday. Giggity. Played with it yesterday. I know that it is different. And what I've found now allows me to get to the boss, and it allows me to get to the boss as fast as you can. I'm not shaking off any enemies, and I'm moon kicking anything behind me. You cannot get to this boss faster. The only way that would be better is if you could get there with a knife thrower, but then we're relying on knife thrower RNG. The only thing we can do now is kill the boss faster. If we can find a way to kill the boss faster, we could save time. There are plenty of games that I wish I had as a kid growing up with the NES. This is one of them. KF105. This is a great game. Solsta, random question. What does BWID mean? Hope all is well today. Solsta, I write into the chat what we call the Slackronym. Too late. Too late. And it's just a made-up acronym that I make up every day, or until you guys guess it. Was that good? Damn it. Now I can't see. That was too late. That one stands for Better Write It Down. Better Write It Down. It was guessed today, actually. Okay. So, late. What do I do if I miss? So you get a knife thrower. That's the problem. That's good. We get too tall. Too tall is fine. You just have to moon kick the second one, and everything still works out. That doesn't work out. There's the short. Early kick, jump, 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 kick. Oh, I was too slow. I didn't get the crit. So 43 and I didn't get the crit, which is all right. That was the crit. I'd love to do that. That worked. I don't think you need to jump backwards. I think you just run away. Yeah. And you get 40. Yeah. That's even easier. So all it is the time in which you kick will determine when you land. When you land determines how far you walk away. How far you walk away determines how you line up the second jump. I was jumping before because of a knife, I think, and it's just stuck in my head. So right there, I jumped too close to him so that the timing was all off. I kicked too late. Okay, so you need to jump the little guy, not there. So you gotta jump the little guy when he's a little farther away from you, and then kick late. Yeah, little guy. Yep, little guy, kick late. Nice. What if I could... Oh, crap. I wonder if instead I could let him get super close. Oh, no. We can't use the little guy. The little guy is specifically timed for the moon kick. So we can't use the little guy. We need to use the boss. The boss is going to be there based off of our speed, which is consistent from the beginning of the stage. We're starting the stage, we're doing the same movement. We are arriving at the boss at the exact same time. The little guy can't be used as a visual reference because his position is going to be based off of when we timed the moon kick. And if we time the moon kick early or late, which we're going to, it's going to be frame based. We can't use his position. We have to use the boss's position or the screen, any indicator on the top of the screen. Weevil of Doom, what's going on? Announce kick-ass earnings and increase our outlook for the year. Stock drops 2%. Weevil, I have things that aren't the same, but kind of. When we did the big jump to the replay stream and everybody's playing that game, my CPU RQ3 5000, whatever that dollar amount is, was like $2.70 per whatever. Maybe it's 1,000 impressions in an ad, something like that. Went from 270 to like 70 cents. I dropped it was less than that. Dropped over $2. The replay went like this, and I have no idea why. Same amount of people. Yeah, same amount of people. I think we averaged this last week like 2 less viewers. That didn't make up for it, so. We're still having fun in there. I still want people to hang out in there. I don't think it's over yet, but I don't know what caused the significant drop-off. Too late. So, early. Okay. I'm gonna solve the tall guy. $45. Update your donate thing to PayPal so we can donate again. There should be one underneath here. It doesn't work? That's news to me. That's easy, but it's not. Didn't get the crit. Damn. There it was. Tells me I can't donate until you do. How slow can you go on turning back around before hitting the slower frame rule? How slow can you go on turning back around? Not sure what you mean, Joker. You may have to write that differently. How slow can you go on turnaround? It's like, that's great. Waiting a little for him to back up to make sure you can get this jump kick in. You can't. You can't. He lines up so it doesn't really matter.
Large fry.
Doesn't really matter. Kung Fu loop 1. If you hesitate, you're gonna miss the fact. You have to be as fast as you have to be frame perfect to hit the best frame rule. Otherwise, you're hitting a frame rule that is going to probably be that 43 exit, which is going to not be much faster, or it's actually going to be slower than your perfect. Why am I getting that frickin' dirtbag there? I don't want the tall guy. I want the other short guy. I only want 3 moon kicks. I don't care if the moon kicks have to be perfect, but I only want 3, and I want you to figure out why. It's got to be that second jump. Maybe I need to land, jump immediately, and really delay that jump. You can have 45. You can even have a 44. The frame rule is low 44 gets thrown to the lower frame rule. A fast 44 is on the big frame rule. Aha! It's quicker. Oh, and I missed the crit. I missed the crit. That would have been it there. So it's knowing how to set those enemies up. All of this makes perfect sense. It just has to be timed right. 44, that's about as slow. I mean, and the reason is I'd like to jump kick a little bit sooner, but I can't because I kicked this guy. I want him to be closer. I want him to be faster. I want to kill the other guy sooner. That way I can jump sooner, land farther from the giant. See, that's because I'm kicking late. That was better. So let's do it again. We got the 2-frame window on the first one. Two-frame window. And then I would imagine that pretty much all those moon kicks are within a couple frames. So this moon kick needs to be close to the guy's head. And then you want to kick that second guy right after the jump. Nope, too early on this one. That's that. There's the little guys. This guy's early. Nice. Okay. Jump. Oh, crap. Jump. 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 So we're kicking him earlier. There it was. See, well, what if I kick even? He backed up. There. If I can get him to back up, and I can just wait. And then I don't even have to move backwards. I need visuals. It's not late. Now the idea becomes, and that was it right there. 44, that works. Okay, so let's think about this a little bit different. If we think about this, try to remove our mind from the idea of that. It's this Joker. It's similar to the Dark Magician. We have to punch him to get us to hit return. We're hitting him. And when we kick him, it's running his attack routine. So it's the frame in which we kick him is the important part. All the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. It's the frame. The little guy is going to determine when we jump, but it's the frame in which we kick him sets up whether or not he moves back. We may be able to do like one prep jump and get a bigger window. I know your issue. You just aren't tanked yet. Oh, that's drunk foo. What if I went late with that guy? I mean, all of the setup what's that do? That's 38. There's something about jumping the other way that I really like. For a feel. I started thinking of an audio cue for that shot there as well. Hugs hurt you in this game? They do. They do. They get you right in the feels, Karma. They get you right in the feels. Why are there's Kung Fu elves? That's it. Oops. Okay. So, nice, 45. Okay, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, that has something, because I used an audio cue. Dun, da, 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 or I can't, I'd have to play it again. And the audio cue is for the second or the last moon kick, which should help set up the little guy in a spot that's consistent. I'm going to do it one more time, and then we're going to go back through the whole stage. Or the whole game, rather. If I could pull that off with a fast 2 and a 1 then the record requires requires the 4, but then a normal 5. See if we can get it from here. That was it. Oh, shit. Everything was good. I just missed the turnaround. Everything was good. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. He goes, dun, 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 dun. $45. I know how it all works. I know how the timing works. I know enough that I should be able to kind of repeat that with practice. And it only is 3 moon kicks. Only 3 moon kicks. I got a clean full level 5 in practice. That's... What was your exit good on the Mr. X? I've never done it. So, kudos to Big Alley Coo. Karma, you should watch the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament and consider potentially getting into the tournament someday. Too close to him. I had a bunch of Mr. X ducking. Mother ducker. Have we ever tried a jump buffer on the fast knife cancel? I'm going to try it if I get it again. That was too slow, I think. Go fast. Fast. That was all right. 27, I may reset that, but I had a bunch of Mr. X ducking. Only one. Do you do the prep jump at the end? All right. Too fast? Yep. Yeah, it has to be, Joker, it has to be a different frame rule, though. Let's go. That's it. No, it wasn't. One off. Late 27s, not on the frame rule. Fast 27. So if it's a fast 27, you're good. Which means 27s aren't worth it. Because you don't want to be you don't want to lose those 10 frames. You know what I mean? That's too fast again. Yep. No way to tell, right? That was good. No, it's that one frame off again. A bit antsy. look good. Huh. That was good. What's going on with this? It feels great. It was great. That was good. 30 is the next frame rule. What the shit? I'm not mad. Too fast. Actually, that worked. That's slow. 44 or 54? That was actually good. That's the frame rule. I thought 54 with that second jump. 55 is fine. That gains me a bunch. The last one gains me a bunch. No, sorry. Not, this one will gain me a bunch. That one, I'll be even there. I'm gonna go from here. No, I'll try to do the whole thing. Ah! I hate this. I'm not gonna keep burning the 8 seconds it takes these guys to get here. There it is. Damn! Damn, son! So dumb. Now I can't wait to get home and try this strat. You're not allowed using it.
Friday.
It's my strat. You're not allowed using it. 46. 46! You won't be home until Sunday. And you're still not allowed to use it then because I don't want you to. Okay, you can use my strategies. You can use them. But only Joe Kerr and Big Alley Cool. Or other Kung Fu runners that want to use it. No, it's for everybody. Oh, it's hard. It's hard, yeah. The reason why it's hard is it's not about the... Yes, it's about the moon kicks, but it's you have to do them at the right time. So it's 3 moon kicks, but the timing is so much more precise. Damn it! The timing is much more precise. And that's what I like. I like pressing the buttons at the right time, but getting the right outcome. I don't want random knife thrower dick bags. Bags of dick. Whole bags of dick. Not partial dicks. Full dick. Bags of bags of them. Stop frickin' jumping! Sorry, I'm not mad. It makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah. I'm keeping it because that'll be the last thing I work on is that punch timing. That'll be the last thing I work on. I wish there was another way of fighting that guy. And I'm pretty sure the way that Joe Kerr... I'm pretty sure the way that Joe Kerr does that... hold on a second. So Joker, you get a 48 here. I'd like to look at the frame rule because if I'm catching a 42 frame rule and you're catching 2 frame rules ahead. Oh no, you don't even get a frame rule here. What do you press? Owly, I switch it back and forth. Right and select, because start is pause. So right and select and left and select. Yeah, I know you're talking about 4. I'm talking about this section here, though. Can you immediately jump? I think you have to wait on the ground for like a frame. Should be 42. No, so I got a 42. I'm jumping a little late. So what you're saving at the end of this stage, because there's no frame rules, is if I look here, my timer goes, all right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's like 3s and 4s. So if I get a 42 and you get a 48, that's 6. That's 18 frames. Probably closer to 20 frames. Man. So Joe Kerr, how often are you able to... I have such a hard time getting that kill optimal. Because even that's 9 frames short. That was fast. Yeah. Okay. Three little shuffles. So you're walking along the ground? Like that? I'm landing and jumping immediately and then delaying the next. I'm doing that. It's got to be faster. So I do that and I'm at 42 exit. Your 3 shuffles. Is slower. Sometimes I get 49. I hate this freaking game. Can see the juice flow. Oh, I got to kick that guy down, yeah. So no kick, we're here. One prep jump. What's up, J-Guard? Oops. Prep jump. Prep jump. That was the fast 5 strat. Yeah. This is fast 5. $44. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. So you jump there. I'm going to try to do the 2 fast attacks. A little later. Why is that not landing? So you do 3 shuffle. Nowhere near Nowhere near what you're doing.
Kung Fu Friday.
Why can I do that sometimes? I gotta see what's happening. I'm not getting mad. I just don't. Well, I get frustrated when I don't understand things. I don't understand why it's so different either. And my internet won't even load a web page. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Here, my finger hit the button. I jumped. I landed, hit the button. I must have hit the button right before I landed. It's a safe bet that it was my fault if you get sick. It'll come through the computer waves. Looking well, guys. This run has been brought to you by bronchitis, pink eye, and ear infections. I don't think I can get croup. I think that's just a baby thing, right? No! No! I thought we were friends. Oh. Well, if my heart wasn't pounding before, never not funny. It's never funny. That is not that's wrong. It is never funny. Gosh, my heart is pounding right now.
Days left. All right, yeah, so that's the way. Yeah, math is hard. Math is hard.
Kicking his badass.
Small. What's going on? Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, that is the goal. Slack only runs the best of the best. This isn't true. I would like to double tango. I do mainly run popular games, but or optimize stream where he rubs his beard on the mic a couple of hours. I will never do that again. Never again. First and only time. You guys are not allowed to clip it. If you clip it, I'll delete the clip. No one in the world besides you will have ever heard that. You didn't realize when you came to the stream you were going to...
I'm probably not going to be quite as active in the chat. Oh, jerk. All right, so we took our first hit from a snake. Go ahead and write it down, guys. So one of the reasons we're going to keep track of room spawns is like right here. I go in that room, I reload the room, and I get my bomb ready.
I like raw monkey butts a lot. Blowjobs make my beard wet. Marlick's going for 8. Oh, Marlick, you lost! Marlick, you just dropped the potato! Yeah! What was the score? You suck. I beat you. We've got a Go Fish from Life Force as well. Okay. The hammer. In the room of the hammer, there is an orange Dyra followed by a red Dyra. The orange Dyra in that room is at a position that when you walk in, if you try to stab him in the feet on the first stab, you'll take an axe to the face. That's the one. So if you've ever been playing this game and wondered why you can't, like, oh, I normally just stab them in the feet, and like, oh, that one hit me, I must be doing something wrong. No, it all has to do with that Dyra's positioning based off of the entrance of the room, that its axe is now in time to hit you in the face. Yep, that one murdered so many runs. So that one in particular, what you would do is you're in a lower area, do a jumping low stab first, and then just finish it out. It'll offset the timing. You can learn which Dyras are safe to approach without hesitation. And from my understanding, in Lady Mouse, you're absolutely climb the right side of the ladders. That takes me a little bit longer. We want the first Linda to touch her head. Let's go out with that timing. There's both Lindas. See, she gets a chance to punch me in my butthole, and you never want to get punched there. It's sensitive.
Okay, and my internet is being dumb, so I can't load a web page or anything right now. Shredded pastrami be good with eggs. Like a fried egg? Or are you talking about? I mean, a fried egg, yeah. You need a fried egg sandwich. Throw some chunks in your scrambled eggs. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. I thought you meant like wrinkle slices of pastrami on a sandwich. Yeah, I would say finger it. Just finger it. Well, what I can do, Joker, that's even better, even more better, is run it through the task. Did a Reuben with the kimchi instead of kraut? I bet it was. I know I'm looking the wrong way. Let me look at this with the back of my head a bit. I don't got enough to make slices. I just finger it then. You could just shred it up and then put some thinly sliced onions in with it. Doody 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 doo. I'll do the first 4 jumps. Oh, you get a knife guy? Okay. What if we do... Oh, wow, look at that. What's up, honey?
Two things I don't see are Henry's backpack and Asher's banana bread.
They were eating the banana bread, so it's still there, and there's a lot of it. So, like, we can go there and try some today. And Henry's gray bag I put in the... I didn't bring his whole backpack home. I just brought... That's a blue bag in the...
Gotcha, I got that. Okay.
So if I get one more of these guys to spawn backwards, like here... That takes care of the knife guy. Oh, weird. Yeah, let's do this so you guys can see what's going on. I mean, you can see it, but now you get to see the inputs and such.
Kung Fu Friday.
No reason to change any of this. But we can spawn this guy in front of us. Just for fun, let's do that. We're not going to do the extra jump. There we go. So if I do spawn one more of these guys here behind me, oh, I could spawn them both behind me. Get him. Oh, no. So where does this guy spawn? You'd have to do another... Oops. You'd have to do another moon kick here to spawn the little... But if we did that a little earlier, you could technically spawn both of them. I don't think moon kicks work on every frame. Now you get both of them behind you. Do they turn around? No. I'm just doing something I've never done before with a stage, just for shits. Turn around. Yeah. Um, I want to go back to Joe Kerr's strategy. The hell? I don't know why, but the post office delivers stuff to you faster than anywhere else. That's good. That's good. There's no way. Oh, okay. I know what it is now. No, I thought you were sending those trophies over. I'm like, there's no way. It's impossible. It is impossible. All right, exactly what the shit do I have to jump here to make this stupid shit stupid? Shit. I can't believe this. We're going to find out what the window of opportunity is here, though. What? This is ridiculous. Finally. Okay. Oh, okay, so the color you got wasn't what you wanted. Yeah, the color's pretty damn important when you think about it. Wrong color will, I mean, I don't know how they're going to color match it or how you can do that, but the wrong color really would suck. I jumped from under the second swirly. Yeah, right there. Second swirly. So that works. Now, I want to know how big that window is. If I kick a frame earlier, it lands. If I kick a frame earlier, it lands. If I kick a frame earlier, it doesn't land. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I got 5 frames? If I jump a little later, if I jump a little bit later, it'll probably give me a bigger window. Okay, so 36 is the miss. Hit. So 37, 41, 42, 43. I mean, you got a lot of time in there as long as you jump at the right spot. Right? It's all about jumping at the right spot. Where's jumping too late? If I jumped here, he's already going to spawn, I bet you. I'm at 20, 720. Yeah. So that's good there. That's not good. So this is the last frame you can jump. And then the first frame, so 720 is the last frame. And then the first frame's probably here if you kick on the very last available kick.
Smoke.
Okay. Anyways. So it has to line up so the moon kick over the next guy, right? Well, I'm gonna do it today. My son, no life. There's a monster manual in there, right? He will probably look through that monster manual for 40 hours straight. That is his deal. Different monsters with different attack powers and in the pictures and stuff. He'll redraw the monsters. He'll change them. He will make his own monster manual. I can guarantee it. Damn it. What in the... Sometimes I get confused with this game. Oh, some NES games to guess? Fair enough. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is just the finish. And then, just because I'm curious, I want to see other alternatives for timing. He definitely ducks here. So we want to jump here and kick them as fast as we possibly can. Too fast. Too fast. I'm going to jump a little earlier. Too fast. Too fast. Jump later. Too fast. Jump later. There's the earliest kick. Because if I kick one earlier, oh, it still hits. If I kick one earlier, miss. So that's the earliest frame I can kick, unless I can jump. This is the earliest frame I can get it to connect. What if I jumped one frame earlier and kicked one frame earlier? I'm missing. One frame earlier hits. What if I jump a frame or two later and kick a frame earlier? That frame is, this is as early as we can land the kick. Now I'm going to jump as fast as I can jump. Nope.
Kung Fu Friday.
That's as fast as I... One frame earlier than that, and I can't jump. Now let's try to kick here. That's a kick that he ducks. It's a kick that he ducks. That's a miss. That's a miss. Kick that he ducks. Kick that he ducks. Duck. Duck. So now we're going to stay on the ground for one more frame. Miss. 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 Nothing. One more frame. Miss. Nothing. I wonder if it's the distance of time from here, scoring the damage, he can't be damaged again for X amount of time, right? What's this? Does that happen? Yeah, it does. And then he bounces back. Okay, that actually happens. So that's the latest frame. Insert a frame. Oh, we're not getting lefts in there. Let's do jokers. 1, 2, 3. Why is that missing him? Is your stream title a quote from Watchmen? The stream title is not a quote from Watchmen. Good guess, though. Guten guess. Oh, it's one more, actually. Hold on. Tick. Okay. I'll adjust from there. $44. That's what I get when I do it. So this is as early as I could possibly kick him. And that's actually only land, shimmy, jump, kick. If I kick earlier by a frame, I hit him. If I kick earlier by a frame, I hit him. If I kicked earlier by a frame, I hit him. I kicked earlier by a frame, I hit him. I kick earlier by a frame, I miss him. I jump earlier, and I miss him. I jump earlier, and I miss him. There's that kick. 45. I can't, Joker, I can't look at it because my my things. I can't, my internet won't work. Last time my browser stopped displaying any pages, I had to reset my PC. It's the moment his arms come up to block. So his arms are up to block right now. We should be able to hit him. Nope. His arms come up to punch. Right there, right before he lands, his arms come back up to punch again. So his arms on 15-4 or 540. If I move this, so the jump happens later. His arms still do it at the same time. I wonder if that arm and the punch is tied to the global timer. Or the stage timer. That's his attack. So meaning, right now, if we jump here, and I try to throw a kick in, I'm kicking way too early. I know he's going to be here. I try to kick there, and it's too late. So I need to jump so that I can kick there. Can't jump. His arms go down now. There's the kick. I can kick earlier because, see right there, my kick comes out. That's my attack. His arms are down. Next frame, his arms come up. So now his arms go up. Then the kick hits. That's 45. I actually get a 49 in the world record. Ron Mowers, how's it going? One time I kicked those circular enemies that dropped from the top and my foot went through it. Did you win? So let's see if this kick timing matters when we kick. Boom. So let's say we kicked like 3 frames later. There's the damage. Does that damage then signal? We said it's at 40. Arms up. We can't hit him until 1540. It doesn't matter if the Joker, I wonder if it's a ROM. Joe Kerr. When Matt was putting together FlawlessNES, we noticed a bunch of variations in ROMs. ROM Ower. Joe Kerr, does it work on your EverDrive? I'm assuming it works on your EverDrive. Can you send me the ROM that you use? Just as a thought. When do you normally jump for the extra jump? I'm going to jump a little later, see if it does anything. You can send it to me later. I don't have to do it right now. Can you check to see if this other guy dips his stupid head in? That guy. You see how these guys leave, but that one guy comes back in and then he dips out? Can you check your... He does. Okay. Early kick. Early kick. Okay. That's as early as we can kick. And do we get the 40 arms up at 40? Boop. I jump just as he is running out. Maybe that jump is actually changing some things. Yeah. Because if he's reacting to your jump, so you see him and then you jump. And then you jump again. That jump stops him. Joker, look. Jump. It stops him. Oh, he stops anyways. Never mind. He stops because of that, maybe. And then you start this jump under the swirly-do. Right there. This is the first spot I could kick him. Still the first spot I could kick him. Oh, no, I could kick him a little earlier. Arms up at 40. But yours, you're letting his feet. So if we look at this, that's quicker. That second jump is quicker than yours, right? I'm going to look on my phone. I jump just as he's running out. Start jump. I got to look. I got to find your run. Ron Mower, I love this game as an adult. Kick, 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 kick. Kick. Extend. Perfect. Jump, 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 kick. Jump over. You're jumping as the other guy's running out. I'm doing that wrong. Whoops. You jump. The guy doesn't come in the screen as far on yours. This guy's coming in the screen earlier on this one. But this is about when you jump here. Can't kick him any earlier.
Knock, knock. No is here.
And then you do the double shimmy. What's up, Arno? You kick one. No, you wait a long time. 1, 2, jump here. Like you jump right around here. But he's punching there. I gotta go earlier. There it is. I understand how the kick works. Oh, that's still in the 40. That seems Joker, that seems so much faster. Both jumps are so much faster than yours. Kick, kick. Oh, maybe it's not. Kick, kick. Where could you be going any faster? When enemies spawn in. So the thing is this boss is spawning in plenty fast. Okay. Let's say we're kicking everything as early as we can. Same thing. I think we have a discrepancy in ROM. Because I can't do it on my EverDrive and I can't do it on this, and they're both running the same ROM. If that's the case, I wonder what else is different. And why is it, Joker? Then why is it that nothing else acts differently? Right? Nothing else acts differently. Let's look at this boss a little bit anyways, though. Now I'm going to try to see if we arrive to him at a different time. He jumps, or he ducks. He ducks. All right, he's going to take this one. Earlier. Perfect. But that's different. He never puts his... Okay. So the only reason why, Slow Curve, the only reason why we are able to get the double kick is because he chooses to standing punch us. The next attack he has is a standing punch. It's the only reason why. Because in this case, it's not going to work. Now, if we slow down this kick, there's a standing punch. He's still going to duck here. He's still going to duck here. So it's global timer. You kick him at 16-1-1. Shadow Morning says you kick him at 16-1-1. Task kicks him at 16-16. Yeah, I'm not doing tasks though. The task does some other... Actually, how would the task be going any faster? So this is WeeGeeWee's task, which is the 332. It's the fastest task. It does the same thing. Oh, it shakes that little guy. Why would it shake the little guy? I don't remember how to do the fast flick. Maybe it's down. Is it 2 frames of down? Yeah, it's close. Oh, okay. If we do that, then we don't have to jump. Yeah, that's what it is.
Kung Fu Friday.
And what's he do here? What did Arno do? What did you get? I hope you got everything that your heart desires. Wow. So right there, 1540 again. So it doesn't seem to really matter. You still have to kick right here. Which is still going to give you the exact same exit. Right? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Unless I'm missing something at the beginning of 5. He actually is landing the kick. So he's actually He's able to get a better... How is that happening? Oh, maybe he's turning around before he's getting grabbed. I don't understand how this grab works. I don't understand how to do that quick shake. Do you know who's in town? I don't know.
What's the very, very worst thing about prison?
The worst thing about prison was flying all over the place, and they were scary, and then they'd come down and they'd suck the soul out of your body, and it hurt.
Yennefer, how's it going? All right, I'm going to practice a little bit of the rest of the game. I think we're beating our head against the wall. I got to see if there's a ROM issue. What I'm seeing there, I can't replicate on my tasks, nor on the game that I play. I could very well be doing something wrong, but from what I know about Kung Fu, I am not. No, the worst day. I hate the worst days. The worst days suck, Yennefer. Extreme brain zaps and numbness. Oh, gross. Worse than breaking your arm. Well, Yennefer, I hope you feel better. That's stupid and dumb. Can't see. My bad. Wrong button. I really wanted to test that. I think he would drop, though. It's funny how I could guess that I'm not a doctor. Oh, you guessed it? Weevil of Doom is a doctor. Dr. Weevil of Doom, Sultan of the Bidet. This game needs punched in its butthole. P Kung Fu and the B? Exactly. I'm gonna do that 4 times in a row. That's better. $54 will do it. $15.46. I like it. Take a couple of beers. Megan JB, welcome. What's up, Grand Designs? We're all friends here, Yennefer. Maybe you find something, maybe someone helps with something. Talk about it. Ice cream is a medication. Only if you take it rectally. Other than that, it's just food. Shadow Morning. Only if you take it rectally. You know? Back to the beginning. Blow down in my yard Saturday afternoon. That sucks, Megan. Got internet back 30 minutes ago. Hi, welcome back to the web. How would that even work? I'm assuming you use a syringe and let it melt, Jennifer. It's gonna have to be soft serve. Too fast. You ain't gonna spoon it in. Not a use for a spoon. I'll sit couch with you on Battletoads. I'm probably not gonna play it. I'd love to sit couch and talk about it. I'm probably just gonna couch most things. I don't think I'm gonna play much. Lots of people are very excited to play things. I'll fill in when needed, but I picked some NES games yesterday from a guy on Facebook Marketplace. He then pulled out a box of like 40 more, and I regret not having more money with me. No! Really? Facebook Marketplace can be a really... Yeah, we can see about doing a co-op thing. Oh, this is it. Perfect. Wow, nice. 54 is fine. The first two stages right there. Could have been a knockout deal, right? Did he look like someone that has recently felched a bowl of ice cream medicine? No life? Was he walking funny? Asking for Yennefer. You got that right. Friday is Sassy's birthday. Don't we all know it? Ah. Woo! There it was. I'm not out of nowhere. He had some ice cream up there for sure. Probably chocolate. Yeah, right. It's not out of nowhere. It leads direct. We talked about things. We're feeling good. We talked about medication. We talked about things that someone said is ice cream medication. Well, here's the train that led us there. I said ice cream's not medication unless it's taken rectally, because some things, when you take it in your butt, it seems more medicine-like. You're right, it is random. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's all right. Poop. I'm gonna try something. Poop. Oh, I saved it there, piss shitters. It must feel pretty nice at first while it's cold. I don't know. I guess. Probably. I don't know. It feels different. I know. I know that. I can say with confidence, if you were to melt ice cream down till it was soft serve, or just get soft serve. The only problem is if you're going somewhere for soft serve, you're probably not immediately able to utilize it. So that would be different. More likely, you're going to be using hard serve. Is that what they call ice cream that's like that? Hard serve? But more likely, you're going to be using hard serve. I'm getting good at that. I can tell he's definitely closer. That's going to be slow, right? Yeah. Wait a second. Get a cone, bite the tip off. It is going to feel different. I know that. That's the only thing that I can say with certainty is that it will, in fact, feel different. Like, everyone take a second right now together and just be aware of how you feel. If you were to put soft serve ice cream in your butt, you would feel different than you did when I told you to observe your feelings. Anyways, let's move on from that conversation. Yennefer, I've had enough. It feels so refreshing. You're just saying that because other things in life feel refreshing when they're cold. I don't think that that's all going to work the same that you think. Nope. Why though? Do not search it. Do not. It's still too slow. They say the internet is degenerate now. They have no idea what we saw. Who saw? You guys search something? Don't search things. Google AI says there is no evidence to support the claim that ice cream in your rectum is medical or has any health benefits. I'd say bullshit. I would say bullshit. And let me tell you why. Your colon or other parts, the back door in the hallways there, they get nutrients. Nutriments? My dad calls them nutriments. He's weird. Nutrients. Like that's where stuff is absorbed from. You can't tell me that it's not absorbing something. So let's say this. You're on a deserted island with nothing. You've been there for 3 days. You're starving. You're dying of thirst. And you don't put ice cream in your butt. You'll die. You put ice cream in your butt, there is a benefit. Right? I'm not saying it's going to save your life. I'm not saying all of a sudden you're saved. I'm just saying if it says or has any health benefits, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. There is benefits to it. Stupid question I'll ask anyways. Acacia Grove, we're talking about putting ice cream in your butt. Your question is in no way possibly stupider than what we're talking about. Are you practicing this? Yeah, you're right. I am. I'm practicing it for world record speed run. It absorbs potassium, sodium, not much else. Yeah, there's no potassium or sodium in your ice cream. Well, we never said we couldn't modify the ice cream. So ice cream enemas would be a good way to get the calories without the nasty ice cream flavor. Without the nasty ice cream flavor. So they can absorb it faster. Okay, so there's alcohol in there, or alcohol absorbs there. It absorbs alcohol. Potassium, gotcha. You know, I don't think this is a good topic to have on the internet talking. I cannot answer this topic or provide information on this topic. Really? What a stupid computer. We all have been providing information. Your computer's dumb. Bing bong. Well, let's do 4 again. You really like ice cream soup? My son likes to make ice cream soup. It's just melted ice cream. That's a smart conversation.
Friday.
Ice cream is made in a process that produces ice cream. And because it has been made into ice cream, it is now ice cream. Once it melts, is it no longer ice cream? It would just inherit the label melted ice cream for a form of ice cream that is melted. Then it's just cream. Well, it's cream and it's sugar. It's all of the ingredients for ice cream. It just has been melted. But let's say you built a car, and then you took that car and you took it all apart. And you had a pile of parts there. Is that a car? That's car parts. So maybe melted ice cream is ice cream parts. It's just cream. It would be sweet cream. Ice cream parts. Yes, honey. Ooh, NES games. So, yeah, if you had ice cream and it melted, would it still be ice cream and just melted ice cream, or is it no longer ice cream?
It would still be melted ice cream, but I might refer to it as a milkshake. Because I'd be like, oh, it's like a milkshake now. That's not what it is, but that's what I would say.
Okay.
But it would be melted ice cream.
So my wife says it would be melted ice cream, but she would refer to it as a milkshake.
I wouldn't be like, give me that milkshake. I'd be like, ooh, it's like a milkshake.
Okay.
I would say, ooh, it's like a milkshake.
They can hear you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they can. You can hear my wife. Weevilo disagrees with this logic. No, but I like the idea of the ice crystal thing. If there is any ice crystals left in it, it is ice. Actually, it would go ice cream, milkshake, and then just sweet cream. Oh, I'm sorry. It's this important conversation. Okay, Super Nintendo, 4 controllers and 13 games for $105. Where's this at?
Franklin, or I don't know where. I think it says Franklin, which is an hour away, an hour and a half away.
Is there any other pictures?
Nope, I don't think so. You're looking at it. You tell me. I don't know.
All right, guys, we've got Donkey Kong Country 2. Mega Man. Must be Mega Man X.
Hey, you! Look! Up here!
Buy it now. Super Patty.
Yes,
Donkey
Franklin,
Kong 3.
PA.
Super Mario Kart. Dig and Spike Volleyball. Super Mario All-Stars. Star Fox. Super Mario World. Donkey Kong Country. So there's all 3 Donkey Kong countries. I mean, it's worth it if we can go there. When are we gonna? Okay, see if they want. Yeah. Message them. My wife is awesome. She found good video game stuff. I don't know when we're ever going to get a time to go get them. Maybe tomorrow. Like while we're showing, I'll have the kids at the fair and you could just take a tool out there.
A tool?
Tool?
A tool? When are you going to be done?
Not for a while.
I have to pee.
Okay. When are you going to the fair?
Not for a while. I'm just kidding. We can go anytime. I've got 2 pans of lasagnas made. One's big and one's small. So it's like 2 medium. It's like 2 normal size pans.
Are they made? They're already made.
They're made. They're covered with foil and they're in the oven.
Take my travel bag in the front pouch. There's more tickets because you will need an extra one. Because you need 4.
Do you have enough?
I do.
Because I have 3 for us for tomorrow already. Because you gave me 3 yesterday.
Huh?
You gave me 3 yesterday?
Yeah, and you'll need to add
So
1
I
to
have
that.
3 for tomorrow.
No, we'll have to get you more for tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to add 1 to it for today.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll need more for tomorrow.
Okay. I thought you were telling me to take 4 out.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think he gave me 5, so you could take 4 out. But you would need to take 4 out. Yeah, because tomorrow you'll have.
And you're just going to stay there tomorrow.
As long as there's 1 left in the bag, that's all I need to get back in.
I bought at Walmart.
What's this amount of these words? There's so many of them.
I
Go
bought
ahead.
a pair of dark jeans
Mm-hmm.
for $18.
How dark are they? They're not black, are they?
No. They're just dark blue. Like
Okay.
It's very clearly still blue. They're just not light and they're just not normal. They're just dark.
Okay.
It's gonna match your blue shirt. I mean, you're gonna be a big blue blob.
Oh, we don't want that. I just want to wear a blue shirt.
You can wear a white shirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can be opposite Henry. You can hold Henry upside down. You match.
I can walk on my hands.
That's what we should do.
Great conversation we're having here.
Anyway, but I also bought. They had just like. Do you know what chinos are? Or just like dress pants on sale.
Oh, okay.
For $13. So I just bought a pair of dark blue of those just because maybe you want them. Maybe you don't want them. And we'll take them back. I could have gotten like a brown or a gray. But I just thought maybe you just want a pair of like nice pants that are like nice pants.
Well, I have some upstairs, but maybe I want.
I don't know.
Cool.
If you don't want them.
I don't think I have a navy blue pair of nice pants
If
for
you don't
like
want them, I will take them
meetings.
back.
Okay.
If you do want them, maybe I'll still take them back.
So your take is ice cream goes from hard serve ice cream to soft serve ice cream to milkshakes.
Well, not exactly. It doesn't go from hard serve to soft serve because those are 2 different ice creams. It goes from hard, but because it's at the time you serve them. Like I'm serving it's 2 different styles of ice cream. hard serve.
I know, but if it's
Soft serve.
hard serve,
Then it melts.
and then it melts a little
And
bit,
it becomes milkshakey.
it becomes soft serve.
It becomes milkshakey.
How is it skip the soft serve stage?
That's still ice cream. That's still just ice cream. Whenever I say I have a bowl of ice cream, I don't typically say I have a bowl of hard ice cream. I have a bowl of soft ice cream. I just say I have a bowl of ice cream. And then when it gets liquidy, to the
You
point
can't
where-
put soft serve and hard.
Yeah. So you have ice cream. Eat it with a spoon. Liquidy, you gotta drink it. You gotta tip the bowl up, get it down your guzzard. That's milkshakey.
Milkshakey. But what happens when it is warm? It is completely as liquid as it can be. There's no ice in it at all.
Disgusting.
I will agree with that. Disgusting at that point.
Because then it's like super sweet milk. And you know my thoughts on
Yes.
abnormal milk.
Okay, fair enough. If they get back to you, that we'll talk about that. But we don't need to. That's like last worry there. Get it down your guzzard.
Did you tell people, the Earth Crackers, not the people?
Yeah,
I got in trouble with that.
These people, yeah.
Did you tell the Earth Crackers that you smell like a barn?
I did, yeah. I said I haven't showered yet and I smell like cow poop. But I've washed my hands so my controller won't smell like cow poop.
Oh, perfect. I got Henry spray instead of cream because I thought it'd be easier for him. I also don't know if he has athlete's foot. I was looking at his feet and they look normal to me.
He does.
Sometimes
Itchy, scratchy, burny, he does.
Sometimes when he takes a bath, he's like, my penis, because he's been in the tub too long. So like he just kind of has sensey skin like his dad.
That's what he has. My son, what are the follows? Did I get, hi, thanks for the follow. I'm yelling at my wife right now.
Oh, come on.
My wife is yelling at me right now.
He says it's pending. Hello, is your Super Nintendo bundle still available? He says pending. One word answer.
It's gone then.
Pending. I'll say, let me know if they pass.
Yeah, put those hand motions in there. That'll impress them. Sharon and I almost agree on this. Almost. Well, she's very disagreeable. Honk, honk.
I know what open means.
Honk, 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 honk.
That's not my real nose. I don't have a big nose, by the way.
You don't have a big nose. I don't think that's supposed to be a big nose.
It's very pointy.
It is kind of pointy.
My nose isn't pointy. It's not round, though, either. My nose is just normal.
Yeah, this nose is actually a little pointier than my wife's nose.
The more you know.
The more you know. You've distracted me a lot. I'm going to go back to work now.
I came out here to show you the Super Nintendo thing. That's why I came out here.
Yep.
Bye.
Just leave those pants inside somewhere.
They're on the washer right now.
Perfect. Take a look in a book. Night Howler, reading Rambo. You got it. Did we finish our conversation about ice cream? Wintered Hawk, I'm not normally awake at this time to see you live. Well, Wintered Hawk, I'm glad that you're awake to see the live stream. It's wonderful. That was fast. Are there words or ditties to playing the beginning of this level? I don't think so. I don't think this was before this was before I started making ditties and songs. I think because I think we could take the ice cream conversation and say the process of it thawing is another process. For example, if you took the ingredients of ice cream, put them into a bowl, and then just froze them, it wouldn't be ice cream. It would just be the ingredients of ice cream frozen. You need to like stir and cream them. You know, you need to make ice cream out of those. So that's because you forgot to do a step. If you add a step, meaning you let it thaw or you warm it up, it is changing what it actually is. What ice cream is that perfect spot in the production of ice cream where it is ice cream. Anywhere else, it is either on the way to being ice cream or on the way to being an enema. Shit. Oopla duped my Discord. Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. That's slow. Yeah, my finger slipped off the button, but I'm gonna keep it. I can promise you that at least some would get sold. Patent what idea? Vodka tampons? Super weird. Jumping and a punching. Jump that dragon. Perfect. Perfect. One frame off. Missed the tap. Maybe too fast. Too fast. I actually, I don't know. All of the things about beer I like is because they're oral. They're taken orally. In fact, I would say that's like an overall rule with everything in my life. I like it better orally than stop it, pot. Maybe I don't want to use that as a global rule for my life, but so you'd rather get a cactus in your mouth? Yes. Still going yes. If you could smoke beer instead of drink it and have it have the same effect, would you? No. Not even close. No, not even close. One off. I love it in my mouth. It's where I want it to go. No, but I want to swallow it. Beer, everybody. Head out of the gutter. Beer. It's the spritzy, the carbonation, the refreshing, the taste, the flavors out your nose as you're drinking it, and it's beer.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Why don't you guys just open it and drink it like normal people? It's not medication. I guess if you want to consider your alcohol medication, then go ahead. I think we've determined that that is the way to classify things as a medication, is to take them rectally. Rectally? That's a word, right? Thanks, Martin. I knew it was a word. I knew it was a word. I've heard lots of people say rectally. I enjoy drinking beer. I don't care about getting drunk. You've witnessed a butt chug? Really? Wow. I'm kind of jealous, actually. Did you already kick someone today? I kicked a lot of people today. Just kicked them off. Too early. Twice, huh? Weevilo, it doesn't count if it's you and you're using a mirror.
Your firearms are useless against them.
You know what I mean? Doesn't count if it's you and you're using a mirror. That's not someone else. It's your reflection. It wasn't me. Do you have to administer the butt chug? Really? I'm glad I didn't go to college. I didn't realize college was just people chugging things with their butt. Oops, that's what I did wrong. I don't know if it'd be wrong not to look. No moon kick. That's weird. College sounds like a terrible place to go. I'm gonna count it. All those pictures cut out of magazines, glued all over the place. We was too smart for college. Bet your ass we were. We had more fun doing real life stuff. What in college happens in real life? None of it. None of it's real. None of it's real life. Cena fan, it's the hit game Kung Fu. Okay, you could just do that, huh? When the knife thrower spawns, would be determined by which enemy dying. So I want to... kick those guys.
Friday.
Nope. That's a 28, I bet. No, 27. Used to be able to get 29s, and I don't know how I did it. It must be the knife cancels. If I get perfect knife cancels that are frame perfect, I bet you that's what it is. Maybe.
It's me again.
Oops. What's up, honey?
We're gonna go. I'm gonna text you a list of things you need to bring.
Okay.
When you get to the fair, you're gonna want to text somebody because you're gonna be bringing 2 pans of lasagna.
Why am I bringing them?
Because if I take them now, they're gonna be cold. They're not gonna be warm. Not gonna be cold, but they're not gonna be warm.
They're not going to be much different than if you take them. If you take them now, or I take them when I don't have anybody to help me in 2 hours. I would say pack them up take one of your big bags, pack them up, and take them hot. Put a towel at the bottom and towel on top of them, and they'll stay warm, won't they?
I guess so. Okay, then what you need to bring is your pants. I was also considering.
I have to bring a bunch of stuff. I forgot. I got to talk about the show.
I was also considering taking Asher's peanut butter cream pie.
Take it, yeah.
But it has to stay cold. I can handle it.
There's a refrigerator there.
I know, but is there room in it? I guess that's my question.
Okay.
I'll take the freezer pack.
There's some on top of the freezer because I had to put that meat in there.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
You played Zelda 2 a lot. Did you know if there is a to beat it in fewer than 3 jumps? Okay. You played Zelda 2 a lot. Do you know if it is theoretically possible to beat it in fewer than 3 jumps? You need at least 3 for the dragon fight. You can skip Thunderbird, Miss Samus. The pacifist run in which he only needed to defeat Dark Link. My theory is use the healer glitch to get the fairy and use that for all vertical motion except... Oops. Except when needing to do downward stab. In order to get the fairy spell, you need the medicine. And to get the medicine, there's a lava pit you have to jump over. You potentially could take a perfect damage boost, but then you have to jump up to get the medicine. You need to jump for the glove. That's assuming we don't do any rerouting. The glove has 1 pit to jump over as well. But you don't have to get the glove. Yes, you do. You have to get glove before fairy. Never mind. No, you don't. No, you can get glove. You can't backwards hammer doesn't require jumping. The healer glitch needed 3 jumps. Healer glitch doesn't need any jumps. There's a lot more jumps in it than that, Wintered Hawk. There's a lot more jumps in it than that. We jump for the trophy. We jump for, I mean, the pacifist run, the martyr percent. I haven't watched that run in forever. Oh, I can't get, my internet's not going to work. I don't think you need any jumps for the world tour. That lets you get ferry and then the raft, so you can skip the jumps to the hammer. Okay, so we're not even needing hammer. And if you got ferry, you could use ferry as opposed to jumping for the glove. I mean, there's 3 spots where you have to down stab underneath. There's 3 spots in the GP you have to down stab. I mean, Pears, that's why we can't route out the glove. Got to have the glove and down stab for the 2 long block drops and then the 1. Well, no, maybe only 2. There's a wall in 3 you got to stab through, but you wouldn't have to jump it. You wouldn't be able to stab through it with ferry. Yeah, that idea of using the raft doesn't check out, because in order to get through that room, you have to break the blocks. In order to break the blocks, you can't be ferry. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps there. Yeah, the 2 down stabs in the chicken room, but now that I'm thinking about it, in the new route, do you break the blocks in the dickhead room, the floating dickhead room? We always used to break those blocks. Like the long row of blocks at the bottom, when you're underneath, you're in that hallway, you break down through those. Is that still in the new run? My question would be, when you take damage, if you take damage in Zelda, and hold down, do you, like when you take damage, if you're holding down, do you have a little bit of time where you're down stabbing? For example, what if you got damaged off of a ledge? You would be damaged until you hit the ground on the bottom? Or would you turn into Link and then down stab? Maybe you get that. You get one of those birds to hit you or something. Let's just go here and see. I guess there's nobody up here. Yeah. You stay damaged until you hit the ground. So technically, if I was up here and he hit my foot off, you see it? Did you see it? You do turn into a down stab. Watch. I won't be able to pause it. That's gonna kill me. So technically, you can down stab without having to do that. Come on, doofus. I'll go to a different spot, maybe. Big jump. Whew. How about right here? Absolutely 100%. Absolutely 100%. If you fall far enough, it will turn you, you can down stab. What if I paused? Nope. You 100%. So you're talking, what if you did a spell? That's down stab without jumping right there. I didn't know my question would turn it. Wintered Hawk. We chase shiny objects around here. Yeah, you're definitely landing. Well, even there, oh, don't take the damage. Don't take the damage, just get pushed off. So as long as as soon as you fall off the edge of something. So here, just do that. You have to walk up the staircase. Oh, that's true. You have to jump up the staircase. 1, 2, 3, break the blocks 4, 8 jumps. You have to walk up the staircase. There's no way to have them not, like, you can't get from down here. You can't get knocked up that staircase. So no. No. Unless we were able to find a way around those rooms, you're going to end up with 8 minimum. You got to jump up 3 times to get up the stairs. And then you're not falling off the ledge. There's no ledge to fall off of. All right, Miss Samus, congratulations. I was wondering how far you could damage boost from a bot or a Mew. Eco, it's not a full block, though. It's not even a full tile. I could never find a way to skip down stab blocks in the chicken room. Withered Hawk, in that room, you need to down stab, meaning you can't ferry. You couldn't ferry up because you're stuck as ferry until the screen transition. You're at least 8 jumps. No, Frosted Pears, it's too far. You couldn't combine them. It's too long, and it doesn't even make sense. If the challenge is the least amount of jumps or without jumping, once you get to 8 jumps, it's like, what are you even doing? If it requires 8 jumps, why not require it to have 10? Why not require it to, I mean, the challenge, in my opinion, seems moot the moment it can't be done. It's like, beat Zelda without getting hit, but you can get hit 12 times. And beat Zelda without jumping, except for these times. You know, that would be my only... It doesn't even seem like it would be a decent challenge unless you could do it without jumping. Here's the thing. We could, Pears, you look in spots we've never looked before. You know what I mean? Our laser focus in that game has always been fast. When you take fast away, all of a sudden you're like, well, it doesn't have to be fast. What if we did this? What if we did that? Yeah. I don't know. Wintered Hawk, I don't think you're going to get around having at least, 8. Finish TMNT, but it's okay to play Donkey Kong. Challenge via the pacifist run. Fewer jumps to beat the game with glitches. Yeah. It's just going off on a weird thing for me. That's just throwing extra rules at it. Yeah, it's cool if you guys want to do it. Like low jump percent. It doesn't excite me. It's not tweaking my nips in any way. But if you guys want to go ahead. Like, what did we do for pacifist? The pacifist run isn't even a run. I mean, any percent world record is pacifist now. Any percent world record only attacks Darklink. Oh, wait, I might have a way. It is what made me think of the ledge. There is a place in GP that you can turn into a fairy and then fly to the right for like 40 minutes to get to the right palace to fall into Dark Link's room. Really? That's funny shit right there. Like I said, Pears, most of the stuff that we ever looked into was for speed. You could fly. Why do I? That sounds familiar. Did you tell me about that? Oh, I see. Not passive, just the fewest jumps. Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys, we got to finish the stream up because I've got to go to the fair. As you guys know, my son's showing cows at the fair. We've always shown cows at the fair. My son's really into it this year. So I've been down there sleeping in a tent all week, helping him. Tomorrow is show day. So tomorrow I will be there and not come back. At least I won't be back in the morning. There may be an afternoon stream. But I will be there tomorrow because he's showing his cow and I'm gonna be there and help with show day. Acacia Grove, thank you so much. I try. And then be back on Friday. But ladies and gentlemen, Friday is Drunk Foo. So to make up for no stream tomorrow, Friday we'll have a stream. And then Friday evening at about 7 o'clock Eastern Standard, the fiasco of the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament will begin on Ness_Fest on Twitch. Don't bother coming back without a blue ribbon. So there you go. The Drunk Food Tournament will be Friday. More than likely, no stream tomorrow. What's up, Jonathan? Because of that. That's it. That's everything. I hope you guys are continuing to lurk and enjoy the replay stream. Right now, the ad revenue is weird on the replay stream, but that doesn't mean I want to stop. I still want you guys to enjoy the chat game in there and see if we can keep our lurking numbers up and just see if this is a fleeting moment. We've got the high score list and all of the different things for the website over there. So there you have it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a wonderful day. I'm going to get ready to go. And we're going to raid the replay stream. And I will see you guys on Friday at the latest. Friday at the latest. Bye, everybody.